And welcome back everyone, HigurashiRebel here. Tonight I continue my playthrough of Xenoblade X. Now, currently we are about to defeat the Endbringer, but it needs a lot of upgrades on both the scale and on my car. Now, I went in the weekend and managed to get a few more upgrades done. And I can almost make the 5th potential upgrade for my character too, just need more Bongelium. Kinda run out on those. And then more Bongelium for the weapon upgrade, the attack upgrade once again. And then there's also some art GP ones. Now we continue with the upgrade of the armor that I got. It has some really nice upgrade on it. Just, you know, stuff. We need to collect a lot of stuff. Now before we continue, if you like what you see then please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch, you can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone and let's continue. And also, it went down a wee tiny bit because I went and bought every single available armor. The one that you can buy, not make. And it turns out it's around 50 million. When you have everything after you clear the game. It's around 50 million to get everything. So we're going to collect more Stellar Glyphs. I'm currently upgrading stuff on the areas that needs that. Wait, not that, this. We went back to a bit to the gravity. Because I have a really good gravity weapon with Mechanist Slayer on it. And as it turns out the Rexco scale, the one that drops the Glyphs, is actually far more sensitive to gravity attacks than to ether attacks. So even with the boost and everything for ether, the gravity swords still do more damage. And this gravity sword is not that bad either. So this one is not that bad either. It's far slower. Laser. Wait a bit. And now. How to make a full Miria build like this, and not the last day Miria, the one that I want to say present, not present, the one that everyone knows, that Miria with this Ghost Factory and Ghost Dancer, not Ghost Dancer, Ghost Walker. Ghost Dancer is something else. Got some Stellar Glyphs, nice, I need more. Alright, this mini build is not bad. Yeah, Ghost Walker. There was a Ghost Dancer and something else and I forgot what. Okay, somehow that wasn't that effective. This is quite fast. Okay, I'm not here to break the record, I'm just here for the Stellar Glyphs. A few more batch and this should be enough for a while. Also, I tried it again. If I have the 3 weapon attack 20s equipped on the... I want to say Astra, but it's not Astra, that's another weapon from that mythology. What's this thing called? Akashura, yeah. If I have 3 weapon attack up 20s upgraded, if I have 3 weapon attack 20s equipped on this one, then currently with it and the other upgrades that I have, I can do 1.6, 1.8 million per shot. That's not bad, but it's far from enough. Because for the Endbringer, it's only going to do half of it first, and second, it's more than 10 million HP. So okay, that under normal circumstances I could go and just do 5, maybe with criticals 6 million points of damage, but that's still not enough. Because that one's really picky, that either you get lucky during the middle of the combat and then go with that, or the other way is get it to half and then get lucky and then one-shot it before it's too late, or just one-shot it from the start. That's not really any other way, because it is true that what people wrote, that once you go to the 3rd phase, it's over. It goes into full Psycho Mantis mode, and after that you can't do anything. Okay, more damage for me. There's still problems with my accuracy too, I don't know why. Here, that's supposed to 3. Let's remove the sword from L and I equip that one because that one is my only Slayer. This gravity sword is not bad either, but the ether swords and upgrades will do more damage. How many Serrar glyphs I have now? Let's see, that's Serrar. Serrar glyph 21. Also I managed to reach level 99. But I still need to do something with Teleshia because there's the mission too. But there's another way you can solve it without fighting the thing, but that's not the normal end for the mission. At least I think. Definitely has to do something with defeating that thingy. Akashura. And upgrade that ether damage bonus. The defense down. This one would be nice too, but no, I need this. Okay, I need another set of Serrar glyphs for 17. That we're going to do for 2% extra ether damage. The Vajras, and I don't think so. From here, this would be nice, but you great not and the other stuff after this, so it's not good. Then we need to do that here too. Oh, I just need to go to hunt more servos after the next one. It's also going to I'm going to have level 17 because I upgraded this once. And after that comes the problem. Why you grade not? Not good. Yes, reach maximum, reach maximum. These are also maxed out. So just a wee bit more, and after that I can't really do anything more with the machines upgrades themselves. The other thing that I can do is another attribute damage eater. Or 2. If I remember correctly, that's also bone value. Opens, scale frame, attack, eater. No, that's not. That's also Sarah and Servus. Huh? Still need a far, well, not that far more, but definitely need a few more runs in the exoscale fight until I get enough Seraglyphs. The Servus antler is not that bad. Aim for their antlers, they always drop one. Well, not always, but 90-95%. It's not bad. And also in tomorrow's Musume, after Suzuka, there's going to be a little treat. I managed to get the Santa costume Tayahide. After stream I tried 2 pulls cause why not? I got the cards back from watching events and doing stuff like that. I said why not? And the second one there was a lucky star drop, and I managed to get a 3-star Santa costume Tayahide. So we continue with that one, but as I read the original horse's story, that one's going to be hard. 16 runs, 15 of these is either first or second place. That one's going to be hard. This? Once again. And this. He still managed to escape. Oh, you little SOB. I need this instead. Ding 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 ding, give me your Soragafs, please. Really, I'm thinking about that. What would be better, that 2 Ether attack 20s on the frame or 3? Another 50% would be nice, but only if I manage to get Tertiary with a single shot, because after that I don't even know how much the RS uses, 12 or so units every second. That's not good. We're now so quick. It's all for nothing. I get to that situation. But it is going nicely. Oh, stupid, no. There we go. Oh, made it. That was very last minute. Man, it was more than 50,000. 50,000? 50,000? It was more than 50 million. You get every armor piece. I could get these skins from armors that you can buy and just craft or loot. That's 10 Serrar Glyphs. I need at least 20 again. And then more later. First just for the upgrades. 2 more runs and then we go back to... not Noctirium, Oblivia. Nope, Sylvanum. For Purple Service Antlers. By the way, how can you do this fight under 2 seconds when even the thingy doesn't load in before 2 seconds passes? So either there's some really broken build that can do that even before the fight starts, or, you know, hidden or something like that. Because I believe that there are builds that can one-shot anything under 1-2 seconds. Just that's the problem, that the target itself doesn't spawn in for at least 2 seconds. Because it's loading. I just made a new record. Nice. So these ones are a bit suspicious for me, that 2 seconds. Because we just start the fight itself and just check out the clock when it will load in. It says a 2 second and 5:05, 2:05. It's almost 2:05 until just the thing loads in. Huh, something ain't right here. Kinda interesting that with this combination, your over limit lasts for far longer. It lasts for far longer this way. Where's the skyscraper? That's also not bad. I need more Serrar Glyphs. That's the most important thing from this fight right now. The Purple Tentacles I don't need right now. The other thing absolutely not necessary for the stuff that I need. The Exoskeleton Suckers are not bad. Sometimes I need that. Also, when I want to build Inferno, yeah, Inferno, yes. I'm going to replace my Venom with an Inferno. Because the Inferno is way better for doing range, and it's also a heavy class, or medium or something like that, so you can take more. It doesn't really want to drop Serrar Glyphs again, and that's not good. We need at least 20, just for the upgrades. That's it, that there's more for the 2 EATK 20. Or at least 1. There. Give me more Seraglyphs, please. There we go. This is 16, right? No, 21. Okay. That's enough once again. I need more Cerberus antlers. And I still don't know what to do with this one. Maybe I have to do this mission. Maybe not, I don't know. I still can find it, I'm just going to go and ask. Maybe someone knows. Wait, right, I need Seraglyphs. And also it seems that upgrading the weapons doesn't really seem to affect the damage that I do with the other ones. There we go, Cerberus. That's the one. That's the current one. 100,000 every hit with the Agnigating. And then 1.4, 1.6 million with the other one if I equip the boosters on that. It's going to be more, but I need more Bonjelium. So unfortunately there's the stuff that you can't just get with material to get. But we need more. That's the current amount. It is not enough. Meanwhile, with the other one, not ground gear. Nah, scale. So I go with this one. Go with this one and this is right in front of the booster. It's 1.6 million. It's not bad, but it's far from enough. 1.6 million gets me nowhere there. Because my Bonjelium. Nice. Sorry, that's the problem, that it is still not enough. $1.7 million. And it's simply not enough. Wait, not that. Need to be more antlers. Yoink and yoink. It is 90,000. Maybe we can go a bit higher. Wait, right, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's figure this out. It was 90,000. And if I equip this, is it going to be more or not? I don't know which skills affect the scale and which ones are not, except Synchrony, because Synchrony directly states that makes your scale perform better. But nothing else says that. By the way, this also works on your scale. Not like in Xenosaga, where your skills, some of them actually affected your eggs or later ESs. Like there was the white ring or the speed shoes. Those are affected your eggs too in the first game. White ring and the skill make the machine go faster too. And the speed shoes are kinda help, but not as much as in Xenogears. That's why we had the faster hits. Doesn't seem to do anything. I can say this again. And maybe I need the gravity back for the regular scale. It is maybe doing something. We need this like for more grips. This first needs these antlers. Get it? There we go. How am I doing with service antlers? Chronoid, purple service antler, 15. Not enough yet. Maybe that is 24 now and I need more after that. Okay, more no? Yes? Maybe? No. Okay, need another one. So that should be enough. We have to get more Bongelium too. This soon should be enough. Oh, nice. Sacrifice? I don't care about the sacrifice, I don't need those. That's more like it. Mega sacrifice. How much is this? $28. Okay, that's good. Can do more upgrades. Good. And this one. Okay, that's 16. That's and 17. Yes. Those aren't necessary. Neither these. Okay, there I'm ready. Yep, this needs the same thing. First want to make one. So HP max TP. Well, max HP first. DP is nice too, but more HP please. Wait, no. Not yet. One more stat potential. 20. What will these need? Pure white carrot task. Xenoblade module. I know that one. And lone purple ictus stinger. I kind of forgot where we can find those ictuses. White carrot task. That's Sylvanum, I think. Yes, it is Sylvanum. Yes. Xenoblade module. That one is. That one is the I don't remember how they call those orb thingies. Well, they call it budgeting for the other stuff. Purple ictus. Going to quickly look that one up. I kind of forgot where to find those. Non-purple ictus stinger. Oblivia, Fearsome Ictus, Frightening Ictus, and Belengur the Gunhammer. of the Marine Oblivion. Okay. Then Oblivion we go. Oh wait, right. They are somewhere around here. Unless I can find the purple Ictus thingy. Maybe there's some even out here. Observe, observe. Oh, there's some. Oops. Wait, I do less damage now? I just upgraded its ether damage. What's going on? Wait, that's the one. Why? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong kind of pictures. Pearson, now that's one. Yeah, no purple little stinger. That's the one. Lot of these. And they drop it. That's a monkey, that's another monkey. These are places where you can find multiple eagle cells. It's Africa, yeah. Here. Oh, wrong one. They don't really want to drop that. Well, this leaves one solution: tyrant hunting. Like with many other stuff. Where can I find you? King's Falls. Okay. Your time and time. Alright. King's Falls. So it's somewhere around there. So is the people somewhere here or up on the top? It's an Eltigorn. There, yeah, it's up there. Okay, that's 2 and I need more, way more. Find that tyrant. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Nope. I can find this tyrant. We'll be sober up here. Oh, there's more resistance here. Nice. Now we're talking. Wait. That's a prawn again, or what they called? Decimals. Yes. Nope, that's why I'm still here. Didn't drop one. Collecting all the stickers that I need like this, ain't going to be easy. No, here. Okay, this one was... That's far from enough. That's not good, video. Oh, nice. Let's see. We'll have to fix this once again. It's a 10. I don't know if it keeps it or not, but at least that's 12. And after that, 16 maybe? And after that, either 1 or 2 5s. So that, with 3s, yes. 4s, I don't know. Up here, right? That's this program. Well, still only have 10 more jails. Let's see how much upgrades I can do with these. Oops, wrong one. Wait, oh, right. Now, what upgrades I can do. Well, not here, traits. So you will need nothing, and you will also need nothing. Great. Then the next thingy is the potential, and also the scale frame ones. How much was that? 24, right? Attack, ether. No, 12. Okay, I need 2. So 24 Cerus Antlers and 24 Seraglyphs. Wait, isn't one of the armor parts needed stuff? Oh yeah, the purple Victus sticker, right. And where can I get the pure white Caro tusk? Which Caros are that? Because I found the Ictus one. And also I have a feeling about the Balina. If I remember correctly, that's the thingy that there's a level 85 flying around the island between Oblivia and... no, not Oblivia. Primary and Sylvanum. Yes, Caro... They obtained from Caro. All of them? That's awesome. Which one is the strongest? Lost Caro in Caldros. Okay. Well, the standard blade module is also there. Still with stem bronzelium. That's not good. First Seraglyph and others. I want to make 2. Yeah, just want to make it 2. Either boost XSX. So it will be times 350%. That maybe should do the trick. And if this still doesn't work, then I don't know. I went for Ether Boost. I tried Potential Boost on the scale, but there it doesn't work. Not like on food. The other thing that maybe could work is the... what? Or the other one. Oh, the Ardra ones. That's the other thing that could work. Ain't going anywhere. There we go. Try to escape again. What do you mean no items? I love when this happens. Literally break through at least 2 if not 3 parts, still no items. Why? Why did I do so little damage? That more range. There, you ain't going anywhere. Seraglyphs? I need 25. That's the sure. The sure to go. I need 12. And I can confidently defeat the Endbringer. That's when I'm gonna go and pick up the last available mission. After that. So then escapes. This thing is like a Cube-1 boss fight. If you can't pass the threshold, just escapes and recovers the beat, and after that you have to do a lot of damage again. This one is literally Cube-1 again. There we go. Give me Seraglyphs, please. Okay, that's 10. Need 50 more. But if the editor damage booster doesn't work on scale, then I can go for something else maybe. I don't know if anything else works besides synchrony. First of all, charge is this way. Okay, good away this time. Still going. They did absolutely nothing to damage it. Great.
ただのみこしじゃねえんだぜ。
Don't drop the Seragriffs, don't need that. Ah. Wait. What is the Aura Assault? Melee Slayer. Supreme Sword. Yes. Gravity Boost. Yes. Go for this instead. Not that, not that. Oh, come on. How about another area?
オーラで備えるの。
I thought it feels better. Okay, that's a bit more effective if I go for parts. Feels really nicely. Oh. Okay, that's 15. How is it? 18. Then 2 more batch, because I need 24. Then more service handlers, and then I can create the other 2 50 eaters. Or 20 eaters to be more precise with their name, but 50%. Nice. Let's miss. It's over. I didn't think this time I played it that nicely. Pim 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 pim. Not good, not good, not good. I need 2 more still.
さい。はっ。
This of this poor nicer. Oh, that's maybe a new record. Yep. Okay, 5 more. How about... Not that? Where is the here? How about that? And will this work on scale? Because I can debuff Endbringer. I can do that. There goes not my boost. That could be nice. Okay, that's enough. That's enough for 2 batch. Right? See, materials, Serrar 28, yes. I need to do the same with the antlers. And actually, this isn't that bad. How about my bungee ring? Still haven't got more? Looks like it's every hour. Dude, why can't reminding go while you are not playing the game? Much better. We just let the game sit and it still gives you the stuff that you mine hourly. Even in best area you could do that. There is this expedition, it will take this many hours. Okay, you start it, you close the game, you go somewhere, and you're back, it's done. Now here, that's not good. The debuff one actually works. It went from 70,000 to 100,000. Maybe. Looks like a maybe that either was somewhere or not. It's definitely not the weather because it's clear, so nothing extra.
まだ先ですね。まだ暴れ足りねえな。
チャカチャカチャカチャカチャカ。
グリカトリック。
目に物見せろ。
僕たちまだ暴れ足りねえな。
Did we get more servers than this? Looks like not. $17, almost. Create those two, equip it on the frame, and I'm gonna do another test with the 3 weapon attacks and those equipped, and then see that how much damage it will do. Re-equip the Ashura, right? Ashura, yeah. And that should do it. 18.
まだ先ですね。
いい子だね。帰ったらうんとお手入れしてあげるよ。
22.
Three. だな。目的が出せる。まだ先です。
35.
た
That's
だ
enough.
のみこしじゃねえんだぜ。
Now it's the scale, frame, attack, heater. There. That's 3. Okay, and the other part of the test, that remove these and put them here. Now this, in theory, now put up my damage to 3 million, or maybe even higher with every beam. .1. That's still not enough. 2.1 million is far from what I need. Doesn't even get close yet.
ダメージ倍増だぜ。
0.9 million. Getting there, but it's not enough yet. Okay, how much damage the front one does? So I also have that. Park. Damage front 50% too. Then that doesn't change it. It's still the same. Still 50%. And these are necessary. I want to get those, but don't have enough conjuring for that. Okay. Quick, and that with these. Damage eater. That was around 100,000 each hit. How much damage does now? 120.
まだ暴れ足りねえな。
It's just me, or this doesn't make any sense? How come that it's just 120,000 when it was 90,000? When now I have not just one, but 3 equipped of this. And meanwhile, this one also has 3 equipped. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. I have 3 Ether 50% equipped, and then I also have 3 Attack 20s equipped, and barely do more damage. Something is not right with this. It's not how it's supposed to be. Can I get a ranged attack drive? Yeah, but if I can't hit it, then that's not good. It needs more rainbow carving shard. And also appetizing sweet tears. And the other problem that if I go for this, then I maybe can't hit the Endbringer. But it maybe would worth a try. The sweet tail, that one is sweet, that one is easy. Rainbow carving shard. Oh really? Nail Albus and Nail Fulvus. Yay. That's awesome. And then we'll wait with that. Potential drive, it doesn't help. Military drive, evasion drive, ranged accuracy. Yeah, I have that one. Accuracy, max HP, max GP. Doesn't help there. Yeah, that's 50. And this one's boost. Melee attack, ranged attack. This one's points and it's 100 point. But with a weapon as strong as that, that one doesn't have that much. And there is this weapon attack by 40. Supplies, yes, speed, range, fuel, critical boosters. This doesn't have that much. Just a 40%. Just like the raw output one. This one does only work for melee. Detect damage, negation, yes. That would be the other one that could be good. Throw opening damage. Because this one boosts the damage by 100%. Let's give that a try. Back to Servus. I currently have 2 of those. Draw opening damage. Draw opening damage. And see this like this. That with the 3 ether boosts, it was 2.1 million. Now how about these? This 2.1 million is still not enough. Why do we have some extra ether boost? That doesn't really cover what I need. By the way, it has a range attack on an S rank, yeah. A melee attack too, and which one is this? How do we resist? Ah, doesn't really have that much. How about an easy debuff? And also replace that melee with another ranged. That's for now. To then get this one here. Wait, can these be linked? Because that one down there, I still only have it on the millipod, but I have that one. Can I chain these together? Oh, you can! You can! Oh! Well, these two are combat rank S, but you can! Now that changes some things. Oh, Then how about those are chained together? So up until now, up until that, it's good. Then how about Ether, yes. And 2 opening draw damage and weapon attack 20, yes. And give this a run. Will this work or not? Oh wait, Synchrony. Synchrony, appendage erosion, that doesn't help here. Neither. I don't know if this helps or not. But let's see, where is it? Boost bullets and ether. Just didn't check that potential. How to do it? Well, for now it's fine. Range QC. Ranged accuracy. Ranged accuracy. And of course, ranged accuracy. That's still not good. Why can't I go higher than this?
消え失せろ。
来ましたよ。ここは敵決めていこう。着地着地だ。
If I could recharge it before the third phase starts and do enough damage, then that will do it for now. I don't know. It's not enough.
やがったな。
It's still not enough.
頼む。回復してくれ。早く回復圧を。
What do you mean to arts? Like anyone has any healing arts skills? Come on. What are you talking about here? Oh, put pit mode again. Put it to pit mode, please. Come for the next space, please. Maybe this will do it. Oh yes, another one. You kidding me? You can't be serious. Invisible. But really, did you escape from Kiwami or what? It's literally that. Oh look, the boss is very minimum HP. Until you do the specific trigger, you won't be able to defeat that one. No you don't. Dasha, did you escape from Kiwami? Seriously. Because this is literally that. Now I can't do anything. Isn't there a thingy that can remove debuffs? Debuffs buffs. Because this isn't enough. Or try the other method. With 3 ether attack boosters. And try it like that. All this. And simply can't get through after this. How long this thing lasts? It's over 1 minute already. Oh, here goes another one. How long does our 3 last? It does nothing. Oh, maybe now. The other. Yes! Go down already! There we go! Okay, so you can do it, just have to survive up until a little while. So you can do it. Even like this. But this isn't effective enough. But now it works. It's working! It's working! As Annie would say. Yeah, that's 100 points on the ranged attack. Not ranged accuracy. That also helped if I could get through. Because this worked, just had to survive until the other half of the fight. But this worked. Wasn't too effective. Let me check how much I need. Oh, 6. Well, too bad. Add 2 more of those and 5. Okay. At this worked. The shield of the Endbringer is down. Did it. 3. How about this? Ranged accuracy attack drive. Ranged accuracy attack. Ranged attack drive. But that worked. Just not good enough. But you can also one-shot the thing. It's possible. Repair those things first. Oh, and put back the potential one. Or the... What was the other one that needed Bongelium? This, right? Yes, this. It's 16 units. Wow, 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 yeah. By the way, how much is this currently? 1334. None of them has this much range attack. And accuracy is still good. Maybe. But if it gives us such a multiplier, and I can hit it like this, then that could work. Very big boy. Do this work nicely. Ah, there you are. The accuracy.
射撃モード100発100中だ。
死にな発射
And if I go for an in
そうだ
between,
よ
このまま接近戦でいこう。
ぶった切るさ。
そが消え失せろ
標ロックオン。ミサイル発射。
おら
not that. This add 2 ranged accuracy. Let's have a 50% boost. Or 40. How about this? This is currently 1107 and 562. How about this? Can I hit it like this? Okay, that's not enough. Could be done. Well, I say I'm gonna go and get the quest, because even with this config, now I can do something. So I could get the mission done. And after that I just need to figure out what to do with the last remaining segment part. Just maybe put these to the other one and start with the opening draw on that one. So this one goes like this, and yeah, ranged attack drives and put these back to accuracy. 3 of them. That should help. Inner search. Wait, that also doesn't help there. Don't think about it, because well, technically it does with the regeneration. That's still kind of important. Some TP, HP recovered. Semi-control resistance, no. This one doesn't help. Doesn't work there. Page crusher is equipped, yes. Tactical analyst maybe? Some TP, melee attack, melee accuracy, no. That doesn't help here. Melee accuracy, ranged accuracy maybe. Meter damage, ranged attack, bandage damage from every debuff. Maybe helps. And synchrony. Refuel the machines, and now I can do the quest. Finally bring the thing down. Now the other one is the other problem. It now says that I have a victory against it. Thaddeus, Celestial Endbringer. Yes, wins 1. For 11 evasion. 6,000 potential. Wow. It's actually pretty. It's like a dragon. Kinda reminds me the Heroes 5 Emerald Dragon. And looks like that. Wait, I didn't refuel that. Oh, right, but before we get there and do that mission, I want to replace this one. I want an Inferno. So let's quickly do that before we go for the quest. Until then I still can get Bongelium. With Bongelium I can get the other 2 attack upgrades. And go completely with that instead. This Drogom somehow doesn't work that good. I don't know what's the problem with it.
ね
What's this one? Wait, no, Liaquin. Liaquin has a lot of ranged accuracy. Crude nail mask. That's all you need? Or another Mastema. There's the problem with the Mastema that the ranged accuracy is not that good. It's 350. That is a range attack of 713. So it will be good, but it's also kinda inaccurate. So it doesn't help me there. It's good armor too, but the Lila is also kinda good in armor. And it has a bit more evasion. Similar frame, double GP. Kinda low fuel tank, the Varus has more fuel. Even the melee attack is kinda good. Not as good as the Varums. I think I'm gonna get one of these. Just need to find a crude nail mask. I think I'm gonna grab one of these. Crude nail. Where is the crude nail? And here are the boss thingies. Vita Core, Counterboard, Vesper, Golden, Ornate, nope. Correct? No. So there's so many materials just to find the right one that you need. Clear? Nope. Quirky Movean, Golatian, Gutia, Altgen, Golden Sinsmean, Silute, Skirpo. They kinda in the same category. Serral, Sienti. Let's go into somewhere here. Sedom, Insula, Dusk, Deva, Venetia, Xeno, Tempus Rexoscal, Skittimore, Cacus, nope, Sichel, Opec, Sticky Mucus, Caro, Seto. If you want to mark something, it's so hard to find it. Now where is it? Quality Fuse Shaft, CPS, Coronate, nope, Unattacked Crack. I can't find it. I have to mark it. Otherwise I can't find it. Augment, New Gear, Frame, Alida Queen. No, one of these please. Oh, I can't get two, good. I don't want to go and just do the time attack. Could do, but nah. Alida Queen. Now the only thing that I need to go is move all the weapons from the Varum to this one. and the frame equipments. But I need the barks. This one maybe perform a bit better. So that okay. We put it back. Okay, remove these. Lilac clean. And what do you have by default? Oh, kind of weak wire gun. At least it's a level 60. It's 50. There we go. Beam rifle. The ether cannon. The anti-meter. That's the 60, yeah, okay. It is it, yes. That's the one, okay. You have an SM Silo and a railgun. Those are not bad either, but this one is just a wee tiny bit better. Teensy beansy. Free fall, Irwin Silo. Okay, here goes the. Okay, here goes the Kurogane. Here goes the gravity shoulder. This gets the middle gun, the minigun, the beam saber. Wait, no, the cracker, and the beam saber. How does this look? Huh? So 60, huh? Okay. This is a medium, yeah. But these are level 60, so I can just replace them. But on the other hand, because it doesn't say that you can just equip this specific scale armor to that scale, it only says that you can equip this specific weight class or lower. So light can only equip light, medium can equip medium and light, and heavy can equip medium and light besides heavy. So technically I could create another machine with a higher armor and move that armor to this one for some added extras. Range accuracy 14 on everything and jamming. Oh, okay, I started like the Lilac Queen. Where's the sleep? For now. No. Has to be damage gravity. Yes. Fuel cost and fuel park. Basic stuff. And what do you remind me? Let's see. Uh-huh. I know it. That do desire the power. Grandai the game. Granted the blossom fallen seed of the infinite wisdom thingy. More. Uh-huh. A bit back. Yeah, like this. Dust do desire the power. These parts are darker red. A bit brighter than that. And these are purple-ish, dark purple. That one is red. Because wait, this one kind of looks like graph. Lights. Almost. That one, well, not almost. That one needs to be golden. A graph's cliff. Yes. Yeah, the ghost can stay. Yeah. Wait, I got it. S-O-D. It's the graph, like that. Why you can't use that name? Why can't I use that name? You can't use... Wait. Wait. Then why can't I use... Why can't I use graph? Or actually Seeker of Darkness? Then just the first in big? Or it, wait. I think I know what's the problem. It doesn't accept spaces from you. It needs to have an underscore. That's the problem. SOD. Underscore. And then graph. You can use that name. Why? Then graph underscore SOD. How about this? Graph SOD. Can't use that name. Why? And then how about Dark Seeker? Or does it even... Okay, it's okay. Dark Seeker. There. That works. Yeah, with a better scale than the other one. That was also not bad, but just every time it's too brittle. Goes down too easy. Otherwise it wouldn't be bad. It's also for melee, but it goes down too easy. Does to desire the power. How do you look in vehicle mode? You had to pop it out from vehicle mode, you had to. Stop popping it out from vehicle mode, I wanna see it. Nagi, stop messing with me! Oh, for the love of... Okay, then we go outside the city. Oh. Looking good. Well, I have something from Macross, 2 Batmobiles, and a tank. Tank excavator. Okay then. Why yet not? But I need to remark the Bongelium. So I want to know how much I have. Nope. Yeah, I go with that one first. Weapon attack. And mark this. We need 16. Wait, something is... No, it's not. Okay. Dost thou desire the power? And the other DSS those horn I think is, while the other one is called the Mastima. Oh. It would be better if that would be called the Mastima. It would be more fitting. They just need Rashover as a friend for that one. Well, now I can bring down that thing. There's an Ovah here. Yep. That's the last available quest, at least the one that I know about. So I haven't talked to this two yet, I think. This is the noble lady from outside. Friend. Homo. Ontonan. Ah, HigurashiRebel, I have been waiting for you. Yes? I have need more of a strength that freed us from the ganglion and led us to safety. Before asking any further, allow me to ask how familiar are you with the recent anomaly within the orphan population? You know that that your orphan managed to create you separated gender so you could replicate even without a scenario because it's kinda low? Yes, I heard about that. The division of one of my people produced a mutation. Do you know what is beta phenotype or beta form? Yeah, the red ones, yes. So you have already made contact. I have witnessed firsthand how different the psychology is from the conventional orphans. They are illogical and extremely curious, almost human-like in that regard. So didn't they just created a bigender dimorphism inside the Orphean population, but they also copied human behavior. That whole thing is awesome. Helps them evolve really nicely, and quite fast. Recently, these beta forms have begun to argue that the Orpheus should shut down the voice of their Ovah and live according to their own free will. Well, how about a compromise between the two, that you still have the hive mind but you can act as your own? It's escalated to the point where they speak of an anti-Ovah revolution. They clashed with my own group and then departed from Noctilium after an extensive series of debates. As you know, the forest is rife with danger. It's hardly a place where Orpheans could survive without protection. I would like you to find them and return them to the safety of the sea, by force if necessary. I want this new faction. The leader, Rantunam, calls to an end to obedience to the Ovah. Instead, she favors reliance on free will, akin to the way humans do. We argued the point during countless debates, but in the end I failed to correct her bizarre thinking. A human like you should be able to speak with them more easily. Can I depend on you to find Rantuman and the others who left with her? Synchronicity. Orphean beta forms have vanished into Noctilium. Locate and rescue them. Okay. Rantum left with Moonlarp, Mansteleg. I remember that one. Greenlarp. I remember Mansteleg. By your calculations, the probability of them surviving Noctilium unassisted is 0. But humans have defied our calculations to several instances in the past. I thought you put that unpredictable and inscrutable ability of yours to use again to keep my fellow Orpheans safe. Okay. Do you like my car? My car. It's also a murder machine. Whoops. I can't do that. Look at my car. My car is amazing. Hey, it looks good. Looks good. Huh. Wait. Now we good. Here comes another fight with Endbringer. But also then, people aren't right on this game's ready that they say that activates invincibility and you can't do nothing. You can, just you have to survive for 1.5, 2 minutes. While other 3 goes away and goes into other 1. After that you can damage it again with a high PVC upgrade. Well, that doesn't do good. You are a human. Stand by, Ontoman. I'm sorry, you've come all this way, but my Ovah has already begun to fade. For the first time, I am free of its bonds. Maybe now I can find free. Dome? Really, this Ovah reminds me so much of the Hinamiza syndrome. To be more precise, not the disease, but its pathogen, the 8173. It does very similar things, except it doesn't make them go crazy if they are overstressed. You have no Ovah. Who are you? Forgive me, excessive cranial damage has left me blind. Now the feel of the grease caressing my skin is fading. Ovah is dissipating into the forest. Are you? You've come to help us? I'm sorry to trouble you. You were wrong, the worst though was right. It was right. We're never to touch what lies for Reen. Please, run to her, go save her. And this is where the fun part begins. Oh, there you are. Endbringer. Late Antaman send you. And then, have a look at this beautiful creature. Actually it is. With a fierce exterior poised to detour all it sees, it hides a spark of intelligence. Far more than any other creature in this planet. With its overwhelming presence, there's a faint sense of nostalgia. Something primal. It seems akin to the beings that you humans worshipped. You mean a god? Yeah, gods and devils as you call them. Yeah, why not? It is a wondrous beast. I'm glad I ignored my Ovah's explorations to run. I'm certain this forest contains something of crucial importance to my people. Something so great it moves the Ovah to terror. We have a responsibility to seek the truth, both of the hidden nature of the world and the reason for our birth. Even if it means disobeying the Ovah, even if it means dying. Just keep moving forward. Please read this message to Antaman for me. Until we learn to master the Ovah, rather than allowing it to command us, our future will lead nowhere. Also kind of similar how the original break played out. We are fortunate to have been given this wonderful power. Please lend our people to use it meaningfully. Oh, and thank him for giving birth to me. Ah yes, so that was the Ovah soul. And why is it flashing? A long time ago, far before my kind was born, a beautiful truth crowned by this awesome creature. What? Okay. Give me back that Ovah. Now here goes the fun part. Defeating Tashia once again. Here, kitty. There you are. Oh yes. Oh freaking yes. Now, let me use it. That actually did more damage than previously. Now if I could get a recharge and get the next one before I start the third phase, then I could spare a lot of time. I don't know what happened there, but that was awesome. I did way more damage than with the opening draw one. But that's supposed to increase your damage more. No, 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 no,
ゴールを使います
no. Don't do that.
超接近するぞバスラーフレイル
Oh, there goes next chapter already. Next chapter, next phase.
手応えあり接近戦で畳みかけるんだ
And now I have to stay here for a while. I get GP from what? I have to wait until this runs out.
握りが熱い
Well, I have this ready. This one charges until then.
これからが俺の本領だよし
Well, yep, that's the big difference between regular casting with level 60s and 2 level 90 RAs. Or at least type 90 RAs. Difference.
タッチは超接近するぞバスラーフレイル進めないんだアバターラミサイル
Well, that won't do much.
早く回復圧をこのままじゃやべえ
Yeah, stop calling about healing. We can't do that.
発さないよ
調子が上がってる
Oh, got through.
ギアで
Oh, and once again, there we go. Not one's right arm. Who's the diamond slayer? Oh, I did that. Infinite pen. Well, getting there. Just would be nice if I could one-shot this thing. So I don't have to just waste a lot of time defeating it. But now I can do it. Well, there's two other thing is there is the what was the other one? Everqueen, and there's the new one. Somewhere there's a ghost, the level 99 ghost. That's the other one. I'll get those two too. Just there's something that I won't get about the Everqueen. That what can one shot me there? Because I'm supposed to be protected against everything to a certain degree and for it to 100%, so it only does 1 damage. And I'm supposed to have a thing that makes me completely immune to time bombs, so it can be those. And you're standing and you're gone. What? What is the element for that? So I could at least protect against it. No, no, it's just and you're gone. Like the bunker guy in South Park, just with an attack that you use scale HP, I activate my move and it's gone. What? It's gone. What is gone? You scale HP, it's gone. It's literally like that guy. Just with the move and scale HP. Gonna do this move and goodbye. It's so slow if you're not going with the respect for this. I want to fly back triumphantly after this. And after this I only have one more segment left and I don't know what to do with that one. I think it's a definitely change. And I run around LA almost not to everyone I think. And there's a lady there. Wendy, give me the bat. There's she, and I talked to her and she talked about another lady throws a party for the Xenoform ladies in the neighborhood. And when they're during the night, talk with all of them twice, because some of them had some updates. Then go back to Wendy, talk to her again, and still nothing. Calendar sword is a road. Let's see. Oh, I think I nailed it. Yep. Well, they are dead, but I bought you with one of their arms. What is this? My Ovah seeds. What has happened? Where are Rontuman and the others? Well, this is what have been left from them. This is truly her right hand that she was eaten. It seems I can still sense the Ovah that once flowed within her. No, it can't be. Is this the world seen by the Ovah before they came to reside within the Orphe? Okay, in that regard it's also kind of similar. Because if you read, Koto, it's also kind of similar. That maybe the Ovah is kind of like the Rion Legacy, so 8173 and the others. So it is actually maybe partially the souls of the Sumerians turned into a pathogen that can transfer memories, because really that's copy-paste 8173. And it could be because we also have in this universe the human too, and the human can do similar things. And that was also a word similar to the word of shards, but so maybe the Sumerians will. Yeah, already encountered a terrible beast even then. What you saw? Yeah, first, it was a memory from the time before the Orphe evolved and appeared on the stage of history. A memory from an age when the Ovah existed as a single entity floating in the ocean of another world. Oh, okay, then it's not the Sumerians. Or just partially. It was not a clear or cohesive vision, but the creature you slew there was there as well, living within a different ecology. I don't know what this memory means. It is a glimpse of some deeper truth which Runtuman gave her life to uncover. I was unable to comprehend that, thinking of those that rejected the Ovah. But this planet holds many mysteries that cannot be explained with the information that we have now. The beast is a fine example. We have preserved Orphe as a race of Myra. Buddy! Spoilers! We're gonna leave this planet! Because it's slowly getting eaten by black holes. But buddy, we ain't going to survive on Myra, we need to go. It will take more an advanced form of reasoning than even the will of the Ovah can provide. I will take both Runtuman's words and her life into me. You gonna eat her arm or what? From now on, I will seek out a new path forward as she did. Thank you for bringing her will back to me. I'm truly grateful. You've helped me change my entire perspective. I now feel ready to speak to the anti-Ovah revolutionists with a flexible and open mind. Runtuman and company were wiped out. You were able to bring her Ovah home. That's the last thing that I'm missing. This one. And of course the barracks, but that's story, so just needs this. That's the last thing that I'm missing. they have a party there? They can't do anything with this. I talked to everyone here multiple times. They even Kondo are about here.
どうしました。大場の導きに感謝を。どうしました。
The problem with the orphan is feeding them. That's the only problem because they eat a lot of plant life. Otherwise they are just a high-minded bunch of intellectuals who are also pacifists, but they also can create some awesome weapons.
何でしょうか。
But suppose for the Trovian doesn't fit at all.
何でしょうか。
You have always a bit better a horse than a cat, just saying. Oh, wait. Really? There's a change again?
何でしょうか。何でしょうか。
Man, this one needs so many steps or what? There was another change there. Yes, Wendy. You can cigarette next to the pool like that. Hey, my old lady, what should I order next day for just for my main lunch? Okay, maybe.
はいな。はいな。
I was going to a pizza. Don't want to create a chicken curry right now. Some put a pig, that would be good. Shin, Omo, yeah. Oh wait, right, she only shows up in the afternoon. And I still can't progress on this sequence. Hey. You kidding? That's the problem! You kidding me, right? No way! That's why I can't progress! It's available after 13.3. Great. Well, found the answer.
あのね。
Anone. You had to placate, come on. Anone. Recreate the other two. And then I want to go and try the other one, and also there's a high level ghost. Ghost Martyr. This is the one. No, this is the one. This is the one. Apocalypse is the significant. Where can I find you? Yes, yes. part of the damage zone in FN site 420. Okay. Okay, so next to 420. Okay. And what is that? 56 million. Still at 151. Already kind of looks like Raph. It's already red with green. Yeah, Angelus kind of fits. Level 3 Angelus, not the Chaos Angelus. Level 3 Angelus is better. Chaos Angelus does more damage, but level 3 Angelus is far more utility. I haven't got the F15 because I didn't have patience for I didn't have the patience for that. So in FN 420. That's Sylvanum, right? Yeah, it's Sylvanum. $430. The Ovah said, "Go back being a biomass, like you always been." Well, good luck finding a thingy like this. That's the biggest one here. That's not it. Well, turns out it's easier to find them during a fog because you can see the core. Ghost Cathedral. Really? Like in a cathedral ship? Alright then. And with that, that's a block. I just need to find a shiny one. Like that. Wait, but that was the shiny one. Ah, it's tougher. This is actually kind of tough. Oh, ghost. Wait, Dan, it's somewhere here. Oh, there you are. That's the beauty. Wait, don't turn that off. Yeah, that place. That doesn't do that much damage. Now it's starting to do something. Nice, clear up. Set it like this. At that point it's kind of strong there. Okay, that part is kind of bad.
狙いも離さりゃいけんだろ。
まず100中だ。
情は抑えた。ほらよ。
Can they activate the works or not? Seems to be something. I never know. Nothing anymore. Has a lot of HP.
情は抑えた。蹴るって打ちまくれ。ほら。
This is physical damage. I got full go resistant against that. It also has a slowdown because those are charged incredibly slow. Did the one is it too much? I need to get the market first, so wait. Come on. What was that? Is it can I do damage to you or not? Okay, I can.
超接近戦だ。バズラーフレイル。
Nagi, either you suck, you scale, or something ain't right here. Wait. What? Why?
増援です。死にな。
What was that?
アサーラミサイル。
構わんよ。
超接近戦だ。バズラーフレイル。パワーがありゃいけんだろ。恐れるな。
You can use either resist. Oh, you. I have another one. Let's know this.
アサーラミサイル。また新しい獲物が増えやがった。死にな。
I think that will help you. Think again.
パワーがありゃいけんだろ。アバサーラミサイル。
Just a sec.
接近戦に持ち込ん
I
で。
have a lot of those, so
超接近戦だ。 ほらよ。
what's all this?
アバサーラミサイル。
Stylian homing the laser. This was a really good evasion, it seems.
どれが。僕のせいだ。
I just got base boosted. Whee!
いって頼む。回復してくれ。
Lop. Well, that's the way to fix that. I just need to be 100% physical resistant. This one does more physical damage. I'll maybe go back for this one later. Yeah, let's do that, come back for this one later. And also the other one. What the guy doing? Emma, what are you doing? Do I want these guys back? Nah, I think I'm good. No requirement, Hero's Trial, yes. Okay. Some actions will rest the device mission is active. Are you sure? You mean that I can't use scales because they got atomized? Yes, I know about that. Yes. Hero. Because it says for the last segment to progress in the story. Isn't that also progressing there? Hell, they don't care. No. Well, that's spreading. Oh. Well, that accelerated. By badly. Well.
どうした？
周囲の消失現象よりゴーストの出現を確認。こちらに向かってきています。
We also have SNK music again.
ついに来たか。新白衣、エンジン始動。
I know that this game was made after SNK was released and finished. Wait, finished? Maybe not, but released definitely. Just remember that this game came out after the last few episodes of SNK or before. But the basic game had some similar sounding tracks, but this really shows that the person responsible for the music here was also there.
行くわよ。準備はいい？
Really that I could imagine the previous music during a combat scene in SNK. Like, for example, at the end when here comes the rumbling and they are flying around and stuff like that, I could imagine it there. What do you want with those little thingies? Those are just playthings. Come on. Well, at least they have railguns. I don't do nothing against the ghosts if you can find the right orb. Because you don't have the heal artifact. Huh. Let's open them. No, I could have just go for my bow. So you can turn with them like that. I don't want that they get obliterated. What they want level 20 and 30 machines against something that's level 60. No, then. And that's also the title theme in the big ground. Background just mixed in there. The big ground. Here comes Eren! Oh no!
住人の避難は他の隊員がやってくれる。私たちは NLA 内のゴーストを排除していくわよ。
Okay. I don't want to. I want to do it with. Yeah. Oh, to my watch.
ええ、全員を連れて行きましょう。
We have to switch back from Gravity to Ether. Ether? Or 50,000. Demilitarization ravages the planet. Ghosts descend on NLA. Blades strip the enemy in the second. Project Exodus is to succeed. Is it now? I give back my Ether machines. So, cooldown reducer, yes. Slice and dicing. And a melee accuracy. Or this one. Yeah. It is back to potential. Potential. And environmental protection. Okay. And not that. Let's add some zero depths. Oh, it's fine. Add some Supreme Sword, yes. Add some Core Crusher. And an Aura Assault. Wait, yes, and then those zero laps in a search. Because at least that works here. Okay. Well, shall we? Megatherium. これすごい。This one. Is that one? This one is direct here. We already blew that one. Ever since like. What's here?
まずは射撃だ目じゃねえぜ
Oh, found the right orb. You feel. This? And give me a fuel. Wait, this one using more than one? Ah. Ah, you didn't like it, did you? That's the one. Which one? Nope. I saw it. Where is it? That's the one. This one. That's the one. Sorry, too late. There you go. That's the one. So this. I think it's this one. Yep, it is that one. Oh, that one's down. That one's definitely down. It's definitely this one too. Oh! Well, there we go. Ah, there was a rock there. Huh.
全住人の避難完了。
よし風速発進消失現象に巻き込まれるな
了解
That's how the bridge of the monoship looks like. Oh. Some key music intensifies once again. Well, yeah. Huh? 2 hours. It goes kind of slow.
最後の任務よ。行きましょう。
いよいよだな。ボイドの野郎にどっちが敗者か分からせてやる。
総帥と同じ目に合わせてやるですもん。
孤児に言う肉を切らせて骨を断つですね。
いやもっといい言葉あるでしょう
最初の一発は俺だぜ
んじゃ最後は私だな。
No, it's going to be the part that I take with me. Like it or not.
ナオさん必ず生き残ります。
Standing here, I realized. Wait, what? I realized. Deck. I want to go that way, come on. I can't use this now. Why? I want to use the map. Mama merchant.
「作戦の概要だが至って単純だ」「本艦護衛のため周囲に守備部隊を配備」「本艦は直進敵拠点に突入する」 突入後突撃部隊が出撃。一直線にボイドを目指しこれを殲滅。
Okay.
アレスにコアを戻し本艦へと帰還。転移を行いこのミラから脱出する。本艦は突入後前線基地として敵拠点にとどまり全部隊のサポートを行う。
Yep.
護衛は引き続き守備部隊が務める。以上が概要だ。
突入とは大胆っすね。
まあここにいても消失現象に巻き込まれるだけだからな。
Yep.
それにコアを取り戻した後引き返す距離も短くなる。
まさに一挙両得。
ああ、
Almost.
危険も多いがいい作戦だ。
実現できたのはモーリス行政長官のおかげだ。この作戦は民間人も危険にさらすことになる。
Yep.
だが事前に長官が各種族の代表と話し合い賛成を取り付けてくれたんだ。
タツの母ちゃんもモーリス行政長官の言葉に心動かされたって言っていたですもん。
モーリス行政長官、ありがとうございます。
Oh, do.
私の仕事をしたまでだ。
No, you don't. Beforehand. Maybe rather I have to cut down, so at least like this. That song is not good. And I use it quite often in this chapter. Sorry about that. You misfits? What do you mean misfits? A bunch of puppets. A blue guy who don't even know what is supposed to be. Maybe a Saurian, a Vrotian. A real human. And an Opon. What do you mean misfits? I was on a Vrotian prince. And 2 Chlorians. Still going right? Yeah. Yep. Good. Okay. A manual rat. What can they do besides inventing stuff and eating pizza? They can do anything else better than... They can do anything else besides just inventing stuff and eating pizza. That's new. The music still goes. No, okay. A little spending money. What do you mean a little spending money? I have almost 60 million again. Ascending the mission, I managed to wrangle some extra spending money for the budget. Call it a little war chest. Here the money is the shop terminal aboard the Whitewhale too, so you can spend it on whatever last minute necessities you need. What? Don't mind the fact that I have looted ultra weapons. Well, I can't take anyone. I want to take Lao. Come on. I mean, I can select this character. I want Lao. 1 million. Well, not bad, not bad. Spend on whatever necessities. Seriously. Don't mind the fact that I have looted level 60 stuff that is way better than the one that you can buy. Customization center here. Oh, because it makes this available too. Ah, I see. Okay. Not in a VR. Huh. That part still works. You're really feeling it now, aren't you? That's the same. That's also the same. Really, Vandam, I don't need anything. I have way better stuff than that. It's nice to have it, but just really, I have way better stuff. Oh, risk. The success of this plan, indeed the future of the human race depends on you, and only you. Fully explore all avenues of preparation. Failure is not an option. Sure about it. As we've heard, Vandam is the commander-in-chief of this operation. Huh? We're joining the mission myself. Even a couple of pair of hands will be useful under the circumstances. I, Nagi Kentaro, will. I'm now but under blade. If you wish, you can call me Ken. Cancun! Cancun! Notice me, Cancun! Cancun, notice me! Notice me, Cancun! Cancun, please! Notice me, Cancun! Cancun, notice me! Eru. Damn, a stronghold lies before us. The materialization nips at our heels. We are between a stone and a rock face. Huh? And yet, one doesn't make an omelette without cracking a few skulls. Did you talk to Armstrong about that? As the history books teach us, we have faith in your judgment. Really, did you learn from Armstrong or what? Naturally, we'll be with you with every step on the way. If this will be the final battle, we will follow you until the soul end. Okay, L. Henley is gone. It was a second home, and I always hoped it'd be forever. But if everything goes to plan, I'm sure we'll be able to rebuild. As long as we arrive, there's hope. So let's win this. No ifs, no buts, no maybes. It's about time for a final showdown, but do not fear. That's what we'll be on friend's side no matter what. Yeah. Way too good from us. Now he's taken LA. That's twice now. Twice the beaver destroyed our home. That ends here. This time, he's the one getting a bruising. How about we win this damn fight already and claim the future we are always meant to have? We always have to be. Brutality? So, I really been chosen for an Ed secret mission with the fate of humanity at stake? Heck yeah, life is good! That kind of recognition, even the lieutenant's bound to start seeing me as a proper soldier. Okay, I decided. When this is over, I'm going to tell the lieutenant exactly how I feel after this one last job. Stop, or I'm gonna jinx it. Yes! That lieutenant will already clobber you for setting up death flags. Oops, sorry. Guess I was getting a little excited there. But also ask Elmo. She managed to score a perverted but quite good hobby like that too. When this fight is over, I'm gonna get married. Okay. They did. And then they had a twin pair, and then later another one. When Elmo used to throw boomerangs, and had a Nekomata as a mount. A contest for survival, huh? Is he so certain of winning this thing? Then he's underestimating us. He thinks he got us licked. But we've been fighting for a survivor every damn day since we left Earth behind. Let's show the beaver just exactly how wrong he is, shall we? Because somehow that word is a no-no word. I don't know why. We're facing the battle to end all battles, right? Obviously it's gonna be us that end it. It's gonna be grueling as an all get out, but with you and them on our side, I'm confident things will work out somehow. My gut's really wrong about these things, but still, let both stay safe out there. You know what? I can't really use. I'm gonna grab this one first. Oh, I don't have a bunch for it. Yay! I need 2 more. Yay! Well, I'm really feeling it. Are you coming in us? I just gone and moved the shop and EM terminals into the Wi-Fi too, haven't I? I even made a resource collection system that mirrors Frontier Nav, so use that too, okay? Oh, and also, I hear you can now get your scan insurance renewed free of charge. Oh, isn't that nice? And reload. What do you mean free of charge? You can just save and reload, come on. It's not like 2 where you really can't do anything like that unless you do a certain trick about turning synchronization off and on. That's how I get Cosmos, just saying. Because I got tired of just grinding for almost an hour just to get Cosmos. Because it was like that. I grinded for more than an hour just to get her. And they didn't want to give it to me. The right core crystal roll. In the end, had to do the synchronization trick. Answering your free plus call, I too have been summoned to embark on this mission. The Wi-Fi 2 shall be safe under Brui's protection. Wrote the honor. I swear she will let no harm befall it. Hopefully. By the way, if this part here is Human Maiden, how did the Manon and the others access the bridge before? I see some time left. Why don't you speak to the others? I did. Sure they all appreciate some words of encouragement. I have normally been the team's leader, but you are the ones who always pushed us forward, who kept us together. And that use is quite easy to be the fewest in community mission as well. No pressure though. Yeah, how about you combine your strengths, that you get another machine, you grab your enchanted halberd, you grab your boomerang, maybe absorb some, you know, some symbols from the air, use that. How about that? Oh, and also, get Alexandria for that too. Or Perum, who was the other one? I think Perum, yeah. Of course, why wait? Don't have anything to buy. Loading, loading, loading. There's some routine machines there. Must be really comfy, just human fitting into those small little seats. Must be really comfy. Modern design stuff. They're going into a kindergarten or something and sitting on a chair designed for children.
本来なら俺の役目なのかもしれないが、だがここまでブレイドを引っ張ってきたのはやっぱり君だ。君の声の方がきっとみんなに届く。
私は地球で生を受けた生命種ではない。故郷の星を失い、地球に流れ着いたいわば難民よ。しかしみんなの母なる星は慈悲深く大きな心で私を受け入れてくれた。その心は地球に生きた全ての人の中にもまた育まれている。私はその愛によって救われた。私たちは地球を失った。そして今また新たな故郷としたこのミラを失おうとしている。いや、正直を言うと私は一度悲観したわ。このままいつまでも新天地を求めて流浪し続ける運命なのかと。でも今私は悲観などしていない。
So that you have just constantly been through everything?
心はその魂と呼ばれるものは進化したと実感するから。そう、魂。BB であってもみんなの中に確実に息づいているそれよ。 存在しようとする力への意志そのもの。どれほど過酷な環境に放り込まれようとも、みんなはその意志によって力を発展させ、精神を磨き、魂を進化させてきた。ならば新天地を求めた旅は決して逃亡などではなかった。すべて進化のための船出だったのよ。
Okay, we went to join the alliance and now, alright.
このミラから脱出する。そのための戦いは楽なものではない。けどもう一度言うわ。忘れないで。
Oh, epic.
逃亡のための戦いではない。生き残り、魂を進化させるための戦い。未来を作るのは運命ではない。常に存在しようとする。
Ah, did you went to the village too? Did you learn from the other version of the pizza guy too? Kinda sounded like that.
全員愛してるぜ。さあ、行こうか。
全軍進軍開始。
Among 4 of them, this one's the most epic. With this new chapter at least, because the first 12 it really shows that back in the days they didn't know that they're going to make sequels. They wanted to make a reboot or something, I don't know what. The first 12 chapters shows that they didn't really talk about sequels. This one, yes. It's way better. No resistance. Well,
周囲にグロース軍確認できません。
不気味だな。ああ。
yep. It's a lure.
一体何を考えていやがる。
Now going into the floating thingy.
これはどういうことだ。虚無に飲まれたのか。
前方明かりが見えます。
誘ってやがるのか。
I'm not sure where you're going. Don't want to wreck the ship right now. That interior kind of looks like the Babel Tower, not gonna lie.
一体何があった。
船艇が何かにぶつかったようです。
損傷は
特にないみたいだよ。
周囲の状況は。
電波が阻害を受けているのか、周囲の状況わかりません。
このまま進むのは危険だな。ああ。
Maybe don't.
前方の光のところに着く前に船体がバラバラになっちまうかもしれねえ。本艦はここで待機。守備部隊は船の周辺警戒。
了解。
承知した。
エルマ、出撃だ。
了解。
That's not your machine. Okay, don't even have a machine. I maybe have to change machine registrations if it allows me.
各員に告げる。私たちはこのまま先の光がついている場所を目指す。
Yeah.
正面だけでなく周囲からの攻撃もあり得る。警戒を怠らないで。
Okay.
了解。
But no, this is more like Rebel's arc. Well, let's see it. Oh. And how about... Where are the cooldown boosters? I have cooldown boosters, where are they? I didn't make them. Didn't I make cooldown boosters? Main damage, negative beam, ether, gravity, physical. So does that you only need one. This time ether down. Looks like I didn't need those. Okay. Get that one and that one. Oh, there's the two. Huh. There they are. Until then, there we go. It's going somewhere. The sudden light. We are.
待ってはいたけれど、私には無意味な時間だった。
それは悪かったな。じゃあ早いとこ決着をつけようか。
結局、この闘争も無意味だった。君たちと争い合えば死というものを知ることができると思った。だが無駄だった。今の私はもう。君たちの敵ですらないのかもしれない。
What?
闘争自体は無意味なのだから。
今さら、何を言ってやがる。
私はあなたの思惑によって母性を滅ぼされた。感情の上では恨みもある。しかし今は自らの存在をかけて戦うと決めた。あなたが私たちの存在を脅かし生きようとする意志を邪魔するのであれば、私はあなたを敵として死力を尽くして闘争する覚悟がある。
なるほど。それが君の定理なの。理解はしないが、記憶はしておこう。
どうして理解しようとしないの？あなたほどの知性があれば、それができるはずなのに。
できるできないの問題ではない。しないだけだ。私の行動は必然によって自動的に行われると言った。理解に必然はない。だが、知ることにそれはある。私はサマールの最高の知性。知らないことは許されない。
サマールだと？
死とは何か。それはただ敗北の対価でしかないものなのか、存在の終わりを表すものなのか。ならば君たちの定義する存在とは何か。 君たちは知らない。何も知らない。
What do you
全
mean?
ての意識が蓄積された全宇宙の中心にある深淵。
Here we go to the human again.
君たちは人を模した体の中に意識を封じ込める技術さえ疑似的にその構造を再現しただけのものであることを知らない。
意識が蓄積された深淵。
The
やっ
human.
ぱりセントラルライフとは別に私たちの意識の源があるということ。
BB の技術はそれを疑似的に再現しただけ。
Yeah.
セントラルライフはつまり中継点でしかなかった。
何事にも偶然はある。偶然にも君たちはこの宇宙の深淵と断片的とはいえつながることができる。
Guys, as a full alchemist.
それを称
That's
賛
instead
し
world.
よう。だからこそ君たちは滑稽なんだ。故に興味が尽きない。その貧弱な知性の中で君たちはどう理解しているのか。もう一度死とは何だ。
死は終わりなんかじゃない。
Well,
そうです。
yeah.
生命活動の停止に過ぎません。存在は残るのです。
存在とは生きること、生きていたことの証よ。
それが君たちの定義か。
ただの定義なんかじゃないわ。それがどれだけ大事なものか私たちは理解している。
大した自信。しかし理解し受け入れたことが君たちの限界だ。知性の敗北だ。そこには対価としての
Wait, aren't we supposed to have an entire dungeon here? Because this doesn't seem right.
私は決して理解しない。
哀れだな。俺には逃げているだけに見えるぜ。
そうだ。私は常に逃げている。未来へを逃げ続ける。受け入れる逃避はずっと能動的だ。私は逃げ続ける。唯一私の存在を勝利させ。
Well, yeah, that part, yes, kind of sounds like Z.
そうね。死が
Eternal,
敗
oh,
北の
this
対
is
価
of
だという
Eternal now.
あなたはすでに死んでいる。無意味な存在よ。
私の存在が無意味だ。
そうだ。宇宙の仕組みがどうとかは関係ない。そんなものとは別にある真実だ。
First and second Xenoblade had Klaus.
永遠に知ろうとし
How
ないもの
about
だ。
X and 3 has this summer guy, the same as Klaus.
知ることのできないものが
語るに落ちたな。
Does
それ
it?
こそがお前の
This
無知
thing
の
here
証
is
明
kind
だ。
of like Z.
知らないことを知らない。それを受け入れる
This
こ
is
と
the
ができ
different
ない
reason.
お前は
This one wants Eternal Escape, this one, the other one wants Eternal Now.
不愉快。私は君たちに死を与え、勝利し、そしてこの世界を超越する。
That too. That is, yeah, this is literally Z. And bring me the ones who have machines. Really? Am I machine there? Oops! Ah, that went just a bit fast. Oops. Well, that was easy.
勝ったのは俺たちだったな。コアを返してもらうぜ。
私は敗北などしない。私の知性、君たちの存在を駆逐する。
負け惜しみだな。 なんだ。
はい、分別で有名なロー
くそ、動け。
知ってる。アレスが登場しどうかしている。私は超越する。お前、そして新たなよりしろとともに。
There's the Z. Why not Z? Full void.
あれが新たなよりしろ。
Biblically accurate void isn't real. It can't hurt you. Biblically accurate void.
コアが起動した。みんな気をつけて。
闘争は終わった。
Huh? What? Where? What was that? Even this place is demoting.
況は。
電波妨害の原因を特定できず、未だに周囲確認すらできません。
Who have guessed?
突入部隊からの通信はどうだ。
まだ通信ありません。
通信ができていないだけかもしれん。こちらからの呼びかけを怠るな。
了解。
信じて待つしかないな。なんだ。
いや、あんたにしちゃ頼もしい言葉だと思ってな。
Jó, el van. Ezek a New Armor.
気がついたのね。見たところ怪我はないようだけど、大丈夫？よかった。お互い無事だったのが不幸中の幸いね。
Well, yeah.
とはいえ、状況はあまり芳しくないわ。見て。
Whoa. Interesting. Okay, this is awesome.
どうやら私たちはボイドによってここまで飛ばされたようね。
Well, why didn't you grab the assembly again?
あの時、あなたも見たでし
You
ょ。
already experienced this. Just grab a good
アル
assembly.
はアレスと一緒にボイドに取り込まれてしまった。仲間ともはぐれ、ドールはいずこかへと墜落。まさに八方塞がりといったところね。
Oh no, it's over. Yeah, first we gonna do that.
そうね。あなたの言う通りだわ。ボイドといえど、 全てのコアを起動するには相応の時間が必要のはず。
Yeah.
まずは周囲を捜索して部隊と合流しましょう。救難用のビーコンから位置情報をたどればきっと見つけられるわ。私たちの道路もおそらくどこかに不時着しているはずよ。
They can do that.
捜索の移動手段としてできるだけ早く回収したいところね。
Yeah.
いずれにせよ焦らず一つずつ対処していきましょう。
Not panic. Okay. Emergency beacons. Signals sent out by your companions are scattered all around voluntaries. You spot one in your minimap. Be sure to scour near it to rescue your ally. Okay. It's all over. No, it's all over. We're gonna die. No. It's all over. Ammo, it's over. Can't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, look, ammo. Do you want some Tiberium? Ammo? Tiberium? No? Don't you want the green glow? The map says that there's something here that I can't collect.
Yeah.
Wow.
行きます。
腕前戦闘開始。
Oh, we have a new combat music here. Huh. Well, it's gonna time on Kokashar, I think.
目的が果たせるのはまだ先ですね。
相当完了。
But this still carries the same stuff. Then I won't fight them because it's completely useless. Who's corridor? There's something there.
Yeah.
There's some nice music. This one is closer to the other Xenoblades than everything else, music-wise. This is something between 2 and 3. That's how it sounds. Okay, they are not even a new thingy. This is one of the emergency responses, that purple thingy. Megidoku blade. Well done, those. I knew I saw something. Well, that's not that. And teleport. Szabályt fork. Linsan.
お二人とも無事だったんですね。よかった。
やっと見つけましたもん。あちこち探しましたもん。
その様子だと二人も大事ないよね。
エルマさん、もう一度ボイドのいる場所に向かうんですよね。
Of course.
その前にちょっといいですか。あれを見てください。塔ですかね。何かの遺跡のようにも見えますけど。
こんな場所に
kind of like a high-end
巨大な
thingy.
人工の構造物。何らかの意味があってあそこにあるのだとすれば。
Looks like something from made by the high-end here.
あるいはボイドに関係している可能性も。
はい、私も同じことを考えていました。
タツも気になりますもん。
The sculpt kind of reminds me of the painted world from Oblivion.
そうね。今は少しでも情報が欲しい。念のため調査しておきましょう。
はい。
More of these guys. Uh-huh. Wait, can I go into this thing? No, I can't. This thing is... It's gonna look like the stuff near Yota. Yota? That was nice thing, right? Yeah, Yota. Ovah, who's centenarian? Are you still uncontrollable? Burning those. This place is pretty. Well, Where do from here? Huh. The other thing that this place kinda reminds me, these bridges and these colors, is Celestia in not Eternia. In first, at least the first Rebirth, I don't know if it was present on the original game too. Megiddo-king Kumeba. Over here.
接近戦でリズムを維持して敵を凌駕します。
There you go.
クロスリロードです。目的が果たせるのはまだ先です。
次も頑張りましょう。
Wait. Huh? There's something is smoking there. Wait, someone's here. Where? It's supposed to be somewhere here. Can... Okay. Okay, I found it. This way. Ah. There's someone here. Where? Maybe the other things up here. Supposed to be someone here, but I don't see anyone. There's someone here. Why can't I find that one? Maybe somewhere. Well, we have to cover for this one later. That's an influence stream. Supposed to be someone here. Well. Where's this next someone is up here? Oops. Watch variable. Is there is there a hole here or something? I don't see anything like that. Ovah, yes. Decimal CERN. Oops. Well. We also have observes here. Add one of this to this too.
いいダメージが入ったわ。接近戦でリズムを維持して。決まったわよ。今なら接近戦が有効よ。
And so this.
接近戦に持ち込んで。
次も頑張りましょう。
also supposed to be someone here. Surgical strike through the leg.
いいダメージが入ったわ。接近戦でリズムを維持して。いい敵を凌駕します。有効よ。いいダメージが入ったわ。接近戦でリズムを維持して。レッドサイクロン。接近戦に追い込んで。今日のこんだけは決まってます。
Laser gun, missile, beacon, nope, 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 nope.
みんな接近戦で一撃決めて。
And ammo, it's already over. Well, okay, this is where I continue from next time. There's 2 bacons. Not beacons, bacons. Volitaris, an enable continent which emerged in the skies above Myra at the same time Void did. Except for a rocky reef, ancient Saurian relics still rest upon these fragmented floating islands. Huh. Okay, this is where we continue from the next time. Thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch, you can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and I will see you soon with more Umemusume. We continue with the Science Suzuki one. Just again 2 objectives left. Wishing make it make she not, we'll see. And I managed to get the Steel Star crystal suit at Hayahide. That's not going to be a bit interesting, but the event's going to end, so we're gonna do that one. Until then,